good afternoon. Welcome. I'm super red. Welcome to some Train Sim Mod 6, some more Train Sim Mod 6. That is not what I'm trying to do. Tim, good to see you, my man. Long time. How you been? Nabil, good to see you, bro. Cooper, good to see you as well, my man. That's better, I think. Hopefully the quality is going to be better today. Also, I'll turn alerts back on. Yo, Els, who's telling me, bro? Nabil, it's a simple title, bro. Keeping it simple. Keeping it simple, G. Let me come here. Windows full screen. Boom. Squizzler, thank you very much for liking the live. I'm back on my 4K bollocks. 4K maxed out. Let's go. I've swapped my monitors around. So, in a way, what I've got going on right now, for my chat and OBS, is a little bit overkill. It's a little bit overkill because I'm not going to be looking at chat at 160 hertz. But game's a game. I was missing the 4K. I'm not going to lie. I was missing the 4K, and I've downgraded to a slightly smaller screen in the process. But honestly, I'm not even mad about it. Right, let me get all my notifications up. Boom. Let me test the follow. No sound. I need to hear the sound. There it is. All right, cool. Close that. Keep that open in the background. No. I'm just using my old one. Is this game good, Squizzler? I mean, if you like trains, bro. If you like trains, if you like driving trains, you know, does it fairly well. Super buggy though, and you know, value is sometimes questionable, but it does train simulation. You know, different than like other train sims, in my opinion. It does it better than them, but that's a very subjective opinion. So, yeah, decent game, just quite buggy. I would say, yeah, have a play around with it. It's the base package is gonna be free from tomorrow for a few weeks, I think. So it's worth, you know, jumping on, giving it a go. I'm gonna have a review video out, or like a should you buy video out in the next couple of weeks. But I mean, it's not out right now, innit? So all right, plan is to do journey mode, but one from here, and then one from the Voyager, and then German routes, same thing, American route, same thing. So then I kind of play through everything. You know, well, not necessarily. I'm not necessarily gonna maybe have time to play through everything, but it keeps things fresh. That's the plan, just to keep things fresh. My favorite route so far, what, out of the 3 new ones, Els? If you're talking out of the 3 new ones, I don't think I can say right now, you know, because I haven't really played much of the other ones. I've had a decent... I mean, I've done one line on the US route, one run on the German route. I don't think it's nearly enough to give a proper, you know, like a proper, not review, but to make a decision on that. Or at least a fair one. There's not enough there for me to make a fair decision with regards to that. So ask me like at the end of the week, basically. Oh, it's a nighttime run. You know what? Why not, man? Why not? I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Actually, I don't think it shouldn't be super dark. Looking at chat 244 hertz. No. I mean, to be fair, I've got it at 60 hertz. It only maxes out at 165. And I say only, it's only compared to it's only compared to your it's only compared to 244. I like the yellowish lighting. What I hear is not the 802. What am I hearing? I'm hearing it's 37. I mean, you can barely see it, but I promise you it's 37. What is it hauling? Some Mark 1s? I have the light on for you. You look like the light on. And I'm also not super fussed about, because I'm not running the scenarios on stream anymore. I'm not too fussed about doing things, 100% as per, I don't know, reality, as per they should be. Today I found that my graphics card needed an update, and I had not updated my card driver for 2 years, so I had a lot to update now time I get it. But no way, bro. Do you not like, if you have an Nvidia card, I'm assuming you've got the Nvidia app, and although it sits on the tray at the bottom of the like on your taskbar, surely you've like noticed it had like a little arrow, like a download arrow at some point. 2 years is crazy. Hello, Mr. Irish forklift man. How you doing? I got pot noodle today. Usually I'll start with a coffee, but it's a little bit later in the day. I had my coffee earlier to keep me awake during the scenario runs, and now I've got a pot noodle because I'm hungry. Let's get objective marker off. Put down 4. Half day, decent man. Half day on a Monday.
This is a Great Western Railway service.
That's solid.
Exeter St. David's.
I would say get it, bro. I mean, I think like some people had some negative views on it when it first released. I don't remember exactly why, but I've had it for quite a while now. I haven't had any issues with it. It's easy to get updates and stuff through it. So for me, it's a no-brainer, really. Cab light on or off? Shouldn't it start with this as a Great Western service? I think so. I've never actually ridden on a Great Western service, so I can't say 100%. But going off like other train operating companies, yes, I believe it should. Or I should say, welcome on board this Great Western service or Great Western Railway service. This train is to so and so, and then it would go mentioning all the stops that are coming. I'm owed it from the last minute change on Friday. Yeah, why not, man? I mean, I think it's a fair trade. I think it's a fair trade. Extra work on a Friday, less work on a Monday. Like, less work on a Monday is undefeated, man. Because I know Monday has that connotation of like, ugh, nobody really likes Mondays, too tough. And when I used to, years ago, when I used to work at Subway and I had Mondays off, I had a brilliant week. I had an absolutely brilliant week. Because even though, like, it wasn't like I had a bad feeling towards Tuesday, because Tuesday was going to be like my Monday. It was fine. It was honestly fine. But I had a feeling that if it was the Monday that I went back to work on, I wouldn't have enjoyed it that much. I noticed that the station announcements was that I noticed that station announcement Dresden will announce the departure of a train that is terminating there. Yikes. See, if it was a case of, you know, Dovetail known to work on their features and update them and upgrade them, I'd be like, oh yeah, no problem, man. It sucks now, but you know, surely they'll do something about it in the future. I wouldn't mind too much, but it's because usually a feature will come, and no matter how it's implemented, good or bad, it will end up remaining that way. So, you know, I going off history, I don't believe the features will be touched on at any point in any way. Maybe if they become super buggy, there might be a fix for them. I don't know, but something like that, for which I believe, you know, something like that should be tended to try and make the experience as smooth as possible. I don't think they'll do anything about that, man. Unfortunately, which sucks, but kind of is what it is. Means I have 2 half days this week, today and Friday. Honestly, arguably the best 2 days to have. Hello, DO7. What train is that? It's the 150. Class 150, mate. It gets better going then. I really want to get cracking under this pot noodle, but it's still too hot. Am I a fan of the 800? I wouldn't say I'm a fan of it, but I wouldn't say I have anything against it. Like, I think it's pretty cool. Thank you, bro. I think there's a bit of tissue. Can you see the outside? Thank you, guys, for liking the live. It's bearing in mind DO7 is quite dark, mate. I don't know how much you're gonna see. Other than the fact that it's a bit square. Probably work an hour on Monday. Then I have to go to the Netherlands. Come back this Friday. Yeah. Wait, is this next week that you're going to the Netherlands? Decent. Very, very decent. Yeah, decent couple of weeks for you then. Enjoy it, man. Congrats. Working your arse off. It's nice to have a bit of a chill period. And it's the perfect time right now where like it's coming. So you're feeling positive all up until it passes. You're just gonna be feeling good. It gets even better. Go on. Today's been one of those days where my nose has been beefing me. I don't know why. You ain't paid for any of the trip. Wasn't that a given already though? Like the China one. Definitely still a positive though. Definitely still a positive. You now have no reason to be angry for the next like month. Any anger or just being vexed and frustrated, cancel it out. Let these pretty good couple weeks cancel it out. Also, are there like a short staff type of thing going on? Coop, it's very rare I get, you know, good jokes here, so there's pressure, but go on. Who's there? Don't disappoint me. I'll time you out. I just like headbutted the microphone, sorry. Oh, there's a lot of spices going on there. I season my pot noodle. I season everything actually. I remember when I used to make when I was still living at my parents, I used to make toasties quite often. I used to love my toasties. Cheese and salami, I think it was. There's no ham in that household. Cheese and salami. Just a toasty, cheese salami toasty. I'm putting all sorts in. I'm putting oregano. I'm putting basil. I'm putting paprika. I'm putting chili powder. Garlic powder. Nothing gets away with being unseasoned. Pot noodles are no exception. I'm very upset. No, well, I'm not very upset, but it sucks when I have to have pot noodles with nothing other than the little soy sauce packet. Cooper, if I say cow says who, and you say no, cow says moo, I'm banning you from the channel. Just so you know, cow says who, Cooper. Automatic announcements are actually unrealistic, but I kept them once you had implemented them. The announcements after the purchase we welcome in the ICE to X with no via announcement. Then just next stop X, and we will already announce which side the doors will open. Really, the door side is only announced shortly before arrival or for the departure. Surely they must have done some research on the announcements. Maybe you could say so before you heard them, but now that you've heard them, does it seem like there's been some research done? I don't know, boss. All right, Cooper, your time's up. Your time's up, mate. Warnings were given, and we're not heeded too. But you know what? It's your first error. I'll let you off this time. There will be no more chances. There will be no more mercy. The fact that I've never heard that joke before and so saw it coming from a mile away, you should be disappointed. No, Nabil, honestly, I have to respect the confidence. Bro had faith, like a minuscule faith. Maybe I could get away with it, and it paid off. It's delayed when I send it. The delay is not that bad. I know it's not. I know it's not. It gets to me when it appears or when it appears on screen in the chat. So when you see it on over there, that's when I see it. It's not that bad. Bro's trying to wiggle his way out of it. Listen, I'm giving you a chance. If I see you trying to bollocks me, I will rip that chance away from your grasp. Is it cold there with you as it is here? What, like outside? It's not like it's getting cool. It's starting to cool down for sure. Like you need a coat now. I wouldn't say it's cold though. I wouldn't say it's cold, but it's definitely cool, very cool. Like I'm uncomfortable without my coat on now. What, Dan? You thought because I gave Cooper a chance, you think I'd give you a chance as well? Is that what you thought? I'm gonna give you one chance to clear yourself. You'll firm. Nabil, time him out. You'll firm it. He said, give him a timeout. Alien dog. It's bad. What's bad? You sound like Michael Jackson.
We are now approaching Ivy Bridge. Please follow the gap between the train and the platform and take care when
You can't do it on mobile. I'm gonna crash out. I mean, you can't do it on mobile. Haven't they changed it recently, or is that just for the channel owner? Because it gives me options now on the app. Like it specifically says, "Oh, click here for moderation actions" or something like that.
This is Ivy Bridge. This is
Make me more than I tire myself out. I
I
got an even better middle ground for you. It's to go on my other monitor and do it myself. How about that? Vladimir, hello mate. How you doing? Don't make any bad jokes. That's the only rule for this channel. Anyone that makes a bad joke, you're out of here. I think that might be my first ever channel rule. Or chat rule. Don't make a bad joke. What if there is a curved corner, then it can't be 90 degrees unless facts not a joke. What if there is a curved corner? Define, describe, explain a curved corner. Vladimir, if you would like to risk it, you're welcome to. And then you can find out what a bad joke is and what a bad joke isn't. TSW6 bought ads on YouTube. Is that part of the reason why we've got a TSW6? Is that why? So they could market it in YouTube ads. I respect the hustle, man. I respect the grind. Hello, Dark. Hey, apparently it works. You know, apparently it works. Although I don't see a problem with just saying, you know, marketing TSW5 and just saying, you know, brand new features, brand new update, brand new route link. You know, there's a way to market an older game that can still garner interest and new players and market share and income and profit. I've opened the doors by accident. I do this. I tend to do this quite often. Actually, I'll close the doors and then open them again. I don't know why. Can't really explain it. It's just something I do.
The next station is Totnes. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St David's.
Really, Gereno? How are you finding it? I didn't take you for a Simro enjoyer. And how are you doing? Well, Vladimir, I'll say, at least on stream, I'm not comfortable with racism jokes. I feel a bit awkward about them while I'm on stream. Dark morbid, it depends. As long as it's not racism, I think I'm okay with it. Hello, Dylan. You can't get on early access. Well, you should be able to, mate, if you buy the deluxe or special edition. Doesn't matter the platform. When did you buy it, Drano? Oh. You've been punished by VMAX of 80. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I don't think I'm going to be on Simra myself, at least until the next like update, and then even then it's not 100%. 2 years ago, fair enough. I mean, it's not a bad sim by any standards. Actually, I think it's more realistic in terms of like the simulation aspect, which is what tends to draw me in more. But I just got sick and tired of everything looking the same. No matter where you go, Simra's golden days are over. I mean, yeah, I think it's fair to say that, to be honest, and I think the data will back that up as well. But I just got bored of everywhere looking the same. It's a huge map, huge map, and yet wherever you go, that's not Warsaw. Everywhere looks the same. Everywhere looks the same, man. We got what, 500 square kilometers or more, and everywhere looks the same. At that point, what's the point in having a big map, you know? My Trax is still yelling Polo choice. I don't understand. Amateur. Trax is my baby. You gotta become one. You gotta gel with the Trax. That's the way to drive it. That is one of the best trains in the game, if not the best. You pre-ordered the deluxe edition, Dylan. Then you should have access to it, bro. If you don't have access, go and open a ticket at DTG's website or forum, because you should be able to play the game right now. You should have had access from Thursday. Hello, Lennon. How you doing, boss? My opinions of watching people play TSW6 is that it looks exactly the same as TSW5. My man, it looks exactly the same as TSW3. Is there anything new, though? Because I don't know whether to swap to TSW6. I would say swap, just because it's free. If you get your hands on the starter pack, when it comes out tomorrow, you'll have the new features like, if they, whatever you can utilize out of them, and you'll have all your old content. And so if you see a route that you fancy that comes out in the future, you already have TSW6. You're not going to need to now buy TSW6 for that new route, because that new route will only be available for TSW6. So you might as well cover your backside. In terms of like the core routes, the announcements are nice. I think the routes themselves are nice. Train faults and temporary speed restrictions are the features that I've turned off because of how buggy they are. Random events I've got on, doesn't bother me that much. Yeah. And obviously the announcements I feel like are a pretty nice addition, so that's my 2 cents. Dylan, open a ticket with the DTG support, because that's the problem. You've paid money, and part of the money you've paid for is to gain early access to the game, so you're kind of doing yourself dirty a little bit by not really doing anything about that. Hello, Dan. How you doing, mate? You've got worse Arsenal, Vladimir. I don't know whether to be fearful or curious. Thank you for liking the live. No name. It just says like the live. That's good to hear, bro. Yeah, Lennon, you've got announcements at stations, announcements on the trains, AI, but I think they're pretty decent, but their opinions are subjective on that. Temporary speed restrictions, random events, train faults. So, honestly, in terms of features, a better offering than we've seen in a long time, but implemented as you would have expected them to be implemented. Unfinished, buggy, probably won't get updated ever. You can't choose them, Lennon. They play as they play. You can't choose them. I'd say open a forum thread about it then, Dylan. Or say something about it on the DTG Discord. You got devs and staff there quite active. I mean, these new features sound like a dream compared to them making TSW 4 to 5. I mean, yeah, but these features could have also been implemented back in TSW 3 or 2, if you want to go there. I think even the lighting upgrade could have been done in TSW2. It didn't need a TSW3 for that. Thank you, Dylan, for the follow. Well, I think there's two parts to it. Number one, everyone's bugs are literally just part of the game now. So like no one even reacts like, oh my god, you know. And secondly, it was one of those bugs that like sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't. Because a bunch of people tried it and they didn't experience the same thing, so doesn't make it any better. But yeah, I think it was something that could be reproduced easily. Maybe some noise would have been made about it. Even then, I don't think any noise would have been made about it. I'm still baffled at how no one's really talking about no dynamic passengers on mild mainline. How is that? How would people? I don't understand. Why is there not like crowds of people with pitchforks, you know, making a ton of noise about that? How is that just gone under the radar and everyone's okay with it? Like, yeah, the route's good, but what? It's the only route to have that. It wasn't really announced beforehand to like prepare people for it. And yeah, it had a bunch of other problems on release. But I'm still quite baffled by the fact that no one really cares. Welcome back, Irish Dan. Guess what you're having for lunch? Noodles. I'm having pot noodles, Vladimir. Noodles in a pot, who would have thought? Runs insanely smooth on my new PC though. I love it, and Omzi. I want to get back into Omzi. I'm not like, I haven't put it down for good. It's just not a priority right now. My priority right now is TSW6 and Limbo Ultimate. I think Omzi falls just beyond those. Thank you, Leonard, for your likes as well. Your Omzi navigation was freezing. I never had that issue. Was it just part of the game acting, or the game performing trash as a whole? Also play a bit of Witcher. Nice one. Good game. I'm assuming you're talking about 3. I don't know what the previous ones were like. I'm looking forward to the new, to the upcoming one. I don't know whether I'm gonna play through 3 again in time for number 4, or just get onto 4. I think I might just get onto 4. I'm happy with the way I played through 3, and I'm happy to just leave it as, you know, it was a masterpiece. I played it through as a masterpiece as I was playing it through. I've left it as a masterpiece. That's it. I don't, you know, it's good. I don't think I need to do anything else with it. See you later, mate. Homemade chick burgers from yesterday with Japanese milk bread. Sounds delightful. How does Japanese milk bread compare to like a brioche bun? Look at the last 2 numbers of the likes. 67. I don't know what the whole 6-7 thing is about. I know there's a sweeping something taken over kids with the number 6-7, but I don't really understand. Like, are you able to explain it to me so I can understand where it comes from and what the hype is about it? Or is it something that everyone's just decided is now the thing? are you having fun with TSW6, or is it more like a job of opportunity? What do you mean? Am I having fun with TSW6? Yes. I was asking myself this question earlier. I was playing through the scenarios for 4 hours, and I asked myself, especially because I was like starting to get like tired halfway through and like nod off, and I was thinking to myself, sim racing, for example, I can sim race and it's energetic and I can stay awake through it and stuff like that. And so I was really critically thinking, do I enjoy playing train sim? Do I enjoy it? And I was asking myself this question yesterday as well. And I've come to the conclusion that yes, I do. I like trains. Whenever I see trains going by, or I'll see train content on my social media, I am fascinated by it. So I think the tiredness that comes to the tiredness that I tend to feel when I play the game sometimes, when I'm off stream and there's nothing to like stimulate me. I'm not watching a video or anything like that. I'm just driving. I think it's the same tiredness that I get from when I'd be playing Euro Truck, for example. I've full on slept playing Euro Truck, and I think it's just because it's the nature of the thing. I don't think it makes it any less enjoyable. It's just the nature. It's just the nature of the thing. I can never fall asleep sim racing because it's different. It's fast paced. I'm driving. I've got a rig. I'm not just like playing with a controller or playing on a keyboard. It's like I've got the wheel. I've got the pedals. I'm sort of almost immersing myself in it. So I would say I have fun with it. Yeah. And in terms of being like a job opportunity, I assume you mean okay. Yeah. So streaming wise, I think the fact that I'm still playing it, even I know it's only been like we're still in early access, but the fact that I'm still playing it is a testament to me actually wanting to play it, because I am sorely disappointed by the numbers. Seeing the numbers from the stream on the day. I'm playing on PC. I've got my settings maxed out. I've got all the layers. In terms of like entertainment value or like someone who's interested in the game, I'm the best person you can watch. Aside from the preview streams, all the layers active. You want to hear the horn? I'll play the horn for you. You want to see the outside? I'll see the outside for you. I'll show you the outside. I'll give you my honest opinion. There's no one really better for this content than myself. And yeah, that might be arrogant, but on day one, that's when everyone's the most curious. And the fact that it got just so little viewership and engagement, I was very disappointed by it, because I was genuinely even nervous before the stream. I had done some things in the background that played a part in that, but I was really thinking to myself, okay, yeah, cool, this is the first time that I've been given a key. So, there has been some almost external awareness that this is what I do. So, although there was no conditions attached, and the key didn't even come from DTG themselves, so there's no conditions attached or anything. So there's not really any pressure. I think I put a lot of pressure on myself, or a lot of it was just in here. And in my head, yeah, this is gonna be a banger of a stream. There's gonna be a lot of people watching. Let me talk clearly, concisely, be honest, take in details, don't miss anything in chat. And then it was just a very dead stream. So in terms of it being an opportunity to grow myself as a content creator, I would have dropped it by then. I would have dropped it. I wouldn't have. There would have been no need to. If it performed that bad on day one of early access, I have no reason to stream it anymore, other than I want to play it, and continue to give it a chance. And I think out of the people that watch me, TSW, amongst the hate, ironically, TSW does end up being the most popular thing I stream, even though the numbers have dwindled since TSW 4, dwindled horribly, gone from regularly double-digit concurrent viewers to an average. I've been seeing averages of 3 and 4 recently, which has been really off-putting. But yeah, keep pushing through it. And when I do get bored, and I have gotten bored of it in the past, I just stop streaming it. Like last summer when I just played GTA mostly. I didn't play any TSW that summer. It was just mostly GTA, even though it wasn't really getting me many views. Although ironically, it got me 2 record-breaking concurrent views. Not as sweet, but very soft and fluffy. In a burger, that's yeah. I'd be happy to give that a go. You know. I mean, Dan. That's what I always put forward, bro. Even when I was adamant, like I even mentioned it to the when I went to do Play Labs the first time, and I was speaking to the staff there, who was, you know, he wasn't like an agency member for Play Labs. He was like a DCG staff member, and I told him straight. I was like, look, I'm very critical about the game. And I feel like even though I rank top outside of ambassadors and developer streams, I truly believe that the reason why I haven't really been acknowledged that much is because of my brutality. I told him, and I was like, I'm not going to change that. So I don't know if I'll ever be ambassador or just receive that acknowledgement. And I was like, yeah, but I pride myself on that. So even if you guys come up to me and, you know, say, hey, you know, we're happy to give you that acknowledgement, but, you know, please sort of tone it down a little bit. It's not going to happen, unfortunately. Time to drop TSW. Nabil, you keep crapping on it, but I don't know why you're here. You're one of those people that I'm talking about. You will crap on the game, but you'll come and watch it. I don't understand. Now, you're loyal enough that you'll be here for Motorfest, you'll be here for Eurochuck, you'll be here for all my games, so fair enough, and I can't wrong you there. But why do you come to the TSW streams to crap on it? I don't understand. Time to drop TSW and pick up Simro. Bro, Joreno, you don't want me to go there. I've upset ASR many a time with my brutality and my opinion about Simro. You don't want me to go there. Jan or Yan, when is 6 out? Also, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you very much for asking. The game has been out on early access from last Thursday, and it fully releases on tomorrow, Tuesday. That's completely valid, Joreno. Completely valid. I hear that. And that, you know, in which case I would fully understand you, you know, being properly immersed, because it does the driving very, very well. It does the driving very well. Be it the physics, be it... I can't speak on the sounds, but they sound... what, you know, how I would expect the units to sound. Dispatching is obviously... not driving, but it's a, you know, a sick feature. You've got a decent bit of variety, obviously not on TSW level, but you know, you can go through whether it be a loco, be it a multiple unit, and variants of both. You've got Steam if you want to do single player. The K trains. What are the K trains? Isn't that like a Japanese thing? They have like K cars. Hello, Ryan. Can we still request for routes? Request the route will be back next week. I'll be doing Request the Route stream next week. This week I'm just going to be exploring the journey modes of all the core routes. K-Trace is a Czech developer who brings out the Vectron and tracks on a very high fidelity level. Okay, cool. I thought it was actually like a type of train. It was comparable with the Simroll trains. If Simroll just had, if Simroll, in terms of the geography, went towards more city, more of a cityscape, or more of a differing landscape, I would be more enticed to play it. But as it stands, you could have 1,000 kilometers squared map. If it all looks the same, what is the point, man? You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you can just do something on Roblox. Because how different can you make the scenery, look on something like Roblox? And just do a very, 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 very long map. It's like, okay. Allow me to drive your Dutch routes. I'm still surprised about regarding Dutch routes in TSW. How there's like nothing. I'd love an explanation as to why that is. Because it's baffling. Okay, Nabil, that's valid. But all you speak about it is hatred. That's why. It's like, okay, so if you hate it so bad, but if you explain it that way, then yeah, it's different. Also, I'm sure you've seen the screenshots for the upcoming Simrail content, and come on, bro, it's same problem. It looks exactly the same. I think they need to work on their environment generation. Because you can't. I'm not gonna accept that it all looks exactly the same over all of those areas. There's no way, man. There's no way. If someone makes the.
We are now approaching Newton
I mean, Joreno,
The gap between the train and the platform.
hinder your expectations, boss. We're still waiting on. Forget just the German and US routes coming out. We're just waiting on news regarding them, and it's been years since they were announced. So yeah, hold fire on hold fire on that particular dream of yours for your own sanity. I mean, are there locos that you're going to be able to drive in reality, Joreno?
This is Newton Abbot. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St David's. The next station is Teignmouth.
Well, I don't have an issue driving through countryside for ages and ages, but let's take here in TSW the West Coast mainland over Shap route. Miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and miles of countryside, but it doesn't look the same. That's what I mean when I say that they need to change the way they generate and create their environments. It's just that I mean, like, I don't mind driving through the countryside for hundreds of kilometers. Just make me feel like I'm actually traveling through different areas, different provinces and regions. When I'm at the start of a 2-hour journey, and then we fast forward time, and then I'm at the end of the 2-hour journey, you don't tell me where we are, and I just open my eyes. How am I gonna? There's nothing to let me know that I'm not still in the same area that I started in. There's nothing to let me know that. I didn't go. What do you mean I ghosted you, Dan? How? Me? No, but Drano, are you planning on being like a train driver? Ah. Well, surely there's gonna be like there's always
The next
like
station is
up to now,
This is a
for
Great
example,
Western Railway
we've got
service
class 37s
to
running in the
St.
UK,
David's.
and you know some other old stock like actually running freight and stuff, and maybe I don't know rescue duties and stuff like that. I don't know how things are in that sense in other regions, but I would hope that the track will survive considering its status. Even after it, like, you know, no longer um, is in full service. Said you got a record doing GTA. I got a record for doing GTA. What do you mean? And then I said you also. Did I meet you in the game? I forgot. I forgot that you appeared there. Yeah, you were there, innit? Honestly, man, I just you know what it was? Yeah, I didn't feel right playing that character. I wasn't 100% comfortable playing that character. I think if I like that was even why like I intentionally didn't even want to go down that path. I didn't want to do like the stereotypical like gangster, you know, join a gang and get involved in all of that kind of thing. And when I first started playing it, I would say it quite often that yeah, like I'm trying to do like sort of my own thing. And even when Danny met Autumn, it was the trucking hustle, the tow truck hustle. That's that I was like trying to do, because I didn't want to just. I don't know. I felt like it would have been cheaping out in a way, and I also actually just don't want to. I don't even want to pretend or play that role. It makes me feel like in real life uncomfortable, because obviously I've got a past, and I don't really want to, you know, even just role playing it or pretending it makes me feel like I'm going backwards a little bit. And it's awkward for me and just uncomfortable for me to come here and, you know, talk about Jesus and talk about being a Christian and being saved, but have a filthy mouth as well. Yeah, all of it was just uncomfortable. And my missus was uncomfortable with me playing that character as well. So I think if I do go back, I would make more of an effort to steer away from that, because I had a blast. Like, I actually had a blast. Maybe I could bring Danny back as like a, you know, a reformed numpty. He's got to still be a numpty. Thank you, Woody, for the follow. Welcome on board, mate. He's still got to be a numpty, because I'm a numpty. Like, you have to understand, a lot of the dumb things that Danny did, I didn't like think to myself, oh, this is gonna be funny, bro. I'm it's just me, which I think made it even better because it was organic. And yeah, I know I keep saying it, and it sounds like I'm just saying it for the sake of it, but I genuinely would actually, I think I would enjoy going back. I really do. But it's just, I don't want to prioritize it over my sim racing and my train simming and stuff like that. So that's the thing. And if I'm going to do it properly, and when I do something, I like to do it properly with like my whole heart. GTA RP is something full time, man. If I'm going to do it properly, it's got to be full time. Otherwise, my character is going to be someone that visits on the weekend, you know, and has a whole life outside. At which point, how do you even role play with people? You know, how do you build relationships if you're only on 2-3 days a week? And I'm sure people have made it work, but I wouldn't be content playing it that way. We lost the last national passenger local train Saturday. No, but that's what I'm saying, Torino, though. Even though it's not going to be in full service, surely it's still going to appear here and there for certain duties. I don't usually enjoy driving hundreds of kilometers without much happening. I'm more the kind of person that's having more stops, more routes along the way. Fair enough, Nabil. You can have hundreds of kilometers of countryside with stops. You can do that. Or let's even say, for example, not even necessarily, it doesn't have to be countryside, man, but like, you look at Leipzig to Dresden, yeah? A lot of that route is country. Yeah, you go through a lot of towns and cities and stuff, but a lot of it is countryside. But it's varied, you know, and that's got a lot of stops. So I think you can tick all the boxes. You can have a long route that's mainly countryside that's got a lot of stops. I absolutely think that's very, very possible. But it can be done badly, and it can be done well.
This is Teignmouth. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St David's. The next station is Dawlish.
I had a lot of good things, and I always love watching back the clips. I think it was the last week I was doing so, just watching back the clips from there. So many good ones, man. Hilarious. LSPD career? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it would really suit. Well, Danny would make a funny cop. I think you could make it work, but I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Hello, Elmtree. How you doing? Good to see you again. Thank you, Woody, for following on TikTok as well. Good morning, Alexander. How are you doing, mate? Thank you for liking. By the time I get a chance to drive it, it would have been phased out 100%. Never say never, bro. Unless there's like actual plans that have been put in motion, or it's been announced that, yeah, they're completely scrapping every single one. I still hold on to hope. So there's almost nothing in between the big city. Yeah, that's the problem, Nabil. That's the problem. That's the problem. I'm like, surely they can start directing the map towards areas where you can have, you know, more stopping patterns, as opposed to, you know, 2.5 hours non-stop in a Pendolino. Autumn is now on boyfriend 9. She plays a character. That character's played very well. Very, very well.
The next station is
They are all already on reserve
This is
since
a
they already
Great
were
Western
replaced, which
Railway
means the
service
drivers will be
to
getting
Exeter
trained
St
for it.
David's.
So what? So if this current generation of people that know how to drive the tracks is die, that's it then? I'm very well, thank you, Alexander. How are you? So what, the trains will just get scrapped then, instead of them still being usable, but still being usable and training people to drive them. I didn't watch the video, Nabil. I forgot. I was meant to, but I forgot. Remind me to send it to me again so I can watch it. But I am slightly mildly enticed to join you there. I'll be honest. Hold on. Why have I zoomed in? Move, man. That's what I wanted to do. They're already all replaced by EMUs or Belgian locomotives. I don't agree with them. Just, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Time will tell. What we get for the Steam Autumn sale, I don't know. I don't have anything in mind. I'll be very honest with you. Maybe I'll pick up the ETS2 DLCs that I'm missing. Well, there's one that I'm missing, even though I won't be able to play it, and that's probably it for me. I don't know. I'll go through the discounts. I'll see if there's something, you know, great. If not, then never. Carriages will head to the military for medical trains, capsules to eastern countries. Is a new Piccadilly line automatic? Yes, but it's gonna have manual driving functionality as well. And I'm led to believe when they come out, I don't think they'll be able to run fully auto. I'm trying hard not to say it in patois. They're trying. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be running fully auto because of how slow, like, work has been in, like, making that be basically. But they're gonna have both anyway. But ultimately, they will be like fully driven. Yeah. Apply, bro. Apply. Why not? Make it happen. I'd love to try. They got a simulator at a particular depot. I'd love to go there and give it a go. I've been off my probation for like 3 months, bro. 3 months. I got off from my probation in like March.
This is Dawlish. This is a Great Western Railway service.
Hello,
to
Crazy. How you doing?
Exeter St. David's. The
No, I
next
do not, Nabil.
station is Exeter St.
Although,
David's.
I'd be more inclined to listen if there are like devs on there that talk about, you know, important, like interesting stuff like they do sometimes on SES. LS said every 6 months. Every 6 months, bro. Is it every 6 months or is it every year? Or does it depend on the position? Either every 6 months or every year. Currently driving the Vectron and Leipzig Dresden. Nice one, Crazy. Hoping to get some more DLCs through the autumn sale. Yeah. I'm curious to see how much will go and sell actually. Just players talking about the game is different. Yeah, yeah. I'm not trying to hear that, I'll be honest. Not anything obviously against the people on it. I'm not trying to hear people talk about it. I want to hear, you know, I want to hear it from people that are in it. What game can I play like this on iOS? What game can you play like this on iOS? Type in train simulation on the App Store and see what comes up, boss. I don't play like train sims. I actually there was a good one, but sorry, I forgot the name of it. One that actually like surprised me. Let me see if I can get the name of it. I had it on here on this phone, and it was like 3D. But I've uninstalled it now. Yeah, but just type in train simulator. Type in train simulator on the App Store, and you know, there'll be a few. At least on the Google Play Store, there's a few, but they're just you're not gonna find something that's like this. This is a PC game. Are you going to Exmouth? Where am I going? I don't know, boss. Where am I going? Exeter. I'm not gonna go past Exeter. pissing down with the rain at 3 in the morning on my game. Yeah, sounds about right, Crazy, if you've got dynamic weather on. Sounds about right, boss. For iOS, there's some decent sim made by DB. What's it called, Gereno? Because the person on TikTok that's asking is on iOS. Do you feel like TSW6 has been a much more positive experience over TSW5 launch? In terms of the launch, I don't think there was a big difference. There was the launch problems when it launched on TSW5. There were people, basically the build that people downloaded, it was TSW4. It was the TSW4 game. And I think there were build issues on consoles as well, though I can't remember what they are. And we've had the same or worse this year around. So, honestly, can't tell you, bro. Now, if you're talking about the core routes, for example, if that's what you mean, then yeah, absolutely, 100%. Sim. That was mobile. How does it compare to something like this? 24 kilometers left, so we've been doing service 58 minutes. Yeah, I like the length on that route. Sim. 150 is so much more enjoyable to drive after the sound fixes. After the sound fixes? What sound fixes? Oh, are you on console, Jammy? Did you have the launch issues, the wrong build issues? Or are you just comparing to the 150 that we had in the game already? Oh. Oh. It's the once in a blue moon service for me, considering it is a freight service. Freight one. I'm a fan of freight. I won't do it often, but I like I don't know, just the cargo aspects. Like I like Euro Truck, I like American Truck Sim, I like running freight on here and Shunt Sim. For Microsoft's Flight Sim, one thing that really appealed to me was for career mode was doing the cargo flights. I don't know, I like that kind of thing. West Coast Mainline South was disappointing last year. Yeah, but I mean, Rivet have, with the help of Tyler, Rivet have stepped it the F up because, performance was terrible, the timetable was terrible, just a lack of effort across the board, man. Issues that just never got resolved all up to now. Not to mention the performance issues on Frankfurt. San Bernardino was quite boring and had plenty of bugs. But hey, it ran in the middle of the highway, so cool. They've completely changed that sounds for the 150. They're all accurate to the real life sounds now. Yeah, well, hopefully they what's the word? Hopefully they apply these new sounds to the other ones as well. I don't know what the plans are for that. TSW6 does not look worth it. It depends on what would make it worth it for you, man. But if you've determined it's not worth it, then save your money, man. I enjoy Euro Truck and American Truck from time to time myself. When Euro Truck comes on Xbox, if it's on Game Pass, it has to be on Game Pass, man. It's too big not to be. It's too big not to be. And the freight service TSW is relaxing from time to time. Yeah, there's no pressure of like having to stop so often. But you're on a little bit slower. Overall, I think that maybe there's a little bit less activity. It would be nice if, at least when you've gotten to an actual freight destination, you can unload or break up the wagons. The Tees Valley line does it very well, for example. Plenty of runs there, freight runs, so where you go, you reach the end and then you unload or you load. Makes it more meaningful, makes it more purposeful. Games, I like games that I can turn on and play, not worry too much. Oh yeah, bro. my way of playing it would be, yeah, driving, having a podcast on, having some music on, and just vibing, man. Literally just vibing. There's no stress. There's no enemy that I gotta be worried about. There's no, not a ton of bugs. I think I've been playing ETS2 since 2012. So it's been 13 years. My 13 years of playing it, I can remember encountering one actual bug. I don't know how they've got such an incredible record. And I see other people have experienced more, but in my personal experience, I've only ever experienced one proper bug. Been going 100 kilometers the entire time. Your enemy during a freight run is a visual. On Simro, it can be a lot more challenging. If you're going through the line that has you at like 25 kilometers an hour or whatever it is for a big part of it, oh my god. But at the same time, that's what it is sometimes, So as frustrating as it can be, I do like that, because that's just what you experience in reality. We have lost a huge icon today in motorsports. Who? As I get to my destination, I'm going to have a little walk to Leipzig and take over the first R50 service. Oh, crazy. You're going to be like linking routes up. Good luck with that, man. Hopefully you don't get stuck with the red light bug. Dispatching trains mode, just a scam. Literally use less click, not even animation. I mean, so with the dispatching on that scenario, I'll tell you what that is, yeah? That is something that we're likely to see in TSW7. And I say that because there's a couple features now that have shown up in scenarios once upon a time in a previous TSW that almost seems to be a tester. A guard mode is the most obvious one. We had 2 guard mode scenarios back in TSW4. Before you know it, it came to TSW5 as a mode, as a feature. And I truly think the dispatching will be done the same way. However, yes, it will be low effort. Low effort just seems to be the name of the game for TSW. Where on the Dovetail Direct stream, I streamed it that day, and I said on that stream, these features are good, the random events and the delays and this and that, but they're going to come low quality and it's going to ruin it. It's going to be low effort. And lo and behold, they've come buggy, low effort, very basic, very like minimum effort, Announcements are good, but when you go into the nitty gritty, it just doesn't really look like there's a lot of research that's been put into them for accuracy. For example, TSRs, where's the briefing that even they said, I believe, was gonna come for the TSRs? Forget even the fact that they're bugged. I already knew they were gonna be bugged. But where's the effort of making it something that's done properly? The driver's meant to be briefed that, hey, there's going to be a speed restriction at some point down the line. We haven't got that. Train faults, small handful of faults. Looks like it's quite low effort. Random events, small number of random events, low effort. And it's bad enough that they're low effort, but then they're buggy. And then worse more is that we called it. We expected it. Why is your GSMR off? Because it's bugged. GSMR in the game is bugged. It will be on and then it will be off. Now if I click on, it will act as if I'm trying to turn it off. And it will say, oh, confirm deregister. I'll prove it to you. There you go. Because it's been on, but it hasn't been showing up. It's a bug that has lasted throughout TSW5 and maybe TSW4. I can't remember 100%. I can't imagine it's super hard to fix. For some reason, Dovetail haven't done anything about it. So yeah, it's not off by choice. I can't pop it on again, bro. There's no popping it on. It still is on. It just doesn't display anything. So now that I've pressed the on button, now it's prompting me as if I want to turn it off. Because it knows that it was on. It just wasn't displaying anything. Look at this. Even SCR dispatching will be better. A lot of things on British Rail and SCR right now, and as of some years ago, were better than they are in TSW because it's made by passion. The greed is second, not first. You're telling me they can't do anything about this stupid wait time? I uploaded a picture yesterday. From this, there's a scenario on this line where you take photos basically. I got to the last station at 13:03, and I had to wait until 13:22. 20 minutes of waiting for no reason. The time came, and then it prompted me to shut down the train, and then that was the end. So and then I posted it on the Discord, and then the developer said it's an issue with the timetable, and that he's going to raise it with the team. What raising it with the team are we doing here? This has been a thing since TSW4, I think. I've just been not complaining that much about it because God mode comes to the rescue. He's telling me this thing hasn't been noticed already, and someone hasn't said, oh, we need to do something about this. Have you played the platform conductor scenario? Yeah, I have. Matt was saying on his personal, they might develop it for core. Told you. That's exactly what I said. And I'm sure if they develop it for the core, it will be as low effort as that one was. Start climbing an incline in a turn with 30 km per hour. I'm too heavy. Give it to the bot, Joreno. Do it. Let your pride take a seat. Alright, let's do a Voyager scenario. What time is it? 2:26. TSG will introduce the expert dispatcher. And you know what? Bro, the funny thing is, they actually would. If they introduce it as part of their content, it absolutely will be better. Absolutely. No question about it, boss. TPWS and AWS enabled. Roscoe has just passed 4 days after 4 days on the life support in a coma. Lewis had pulled the plug and it stuff on top of his dog. That's a shame. That's why I can't do pets, man. I can't do pets. I get attached, and then at some point you have to say goodbye. And nah, man, I'd rather not do that in the first place. You only do single player. You don't. You're playing Simro and you're not playing multiplayer. What? Isn't multiplayer like 90% of the reason people play Simro? TS3 is goated. Where have you gone, Tim? I miss you, man. Just ghosted. So I should play the lottery because you're in my chat. Bro's just typing in chat like it's a normal thing, like he's just here every day. Broke my heart, man. Everything expert should be the bare minimum. Bro, 100%. For a train sim, 100%. 100%. Rentals. That's hilarious. What a way to put it. Yeah, that's the thing, Dan, man. And I remember we had the same conversation last time, and you said that, you know, like it's worth it for the time that they're here and that you have with them. And I don't disagree, but it doesn't outweigh the hurt to come, you know? Which I think was the point I made last time anyway. Single player scenarios are like so much better than any sim. I haven't really given them a go, so can't really talk too much on them. I know they're much better than they used to be. At least there's traffic now. Yeah, understandable, Dan. Understandable. And the upsetting thing is, yeah, you can have dogs forever, right? But then one day, a dog that you're gonna have is gonna lose you. So then they're gonna be heartbroken. So some way, one way or another, a heart will be broken. Your landlord doesn't let you get a cat. That's so dumb, bro. I'm so sorry, but it's very dumb. Cats don't smell. They don't poo everywhere. They mind their own business. They're not gonna go and... Well, they could scratch up your furniture, but that's your own furniture, not the landlord's. Like, there's no, like... I can't think of a valid reason for why cats would be a problem. Hey, Tim, health first, bro. I'm glad you took a day off because you're not feeling well. But health first, man. Don't work too hard, bro, because you're replaceable there. You could fall down and die there. Bro, your replacement will be there the next day. Health is wealth. Hello, Joe. How you doing, mate? Long time. I'm playing Resident Evil. Hey. Resident Evil. TSW journey mode. Spotting the difference. No pets allowed. Okay, if there's like a blanket no pets allowed rule, fair enough. I think that's more valid. But if he was like selective, then I'd be confused a little bit. Really hate Facebook. They're focusing on deleting it. Why are you on? You're on Facebook, Uncle Dan. Nothing about fake news and bull. Well, welcome to social media, mate. Facebook. Now that's a name I ain't heard in a while. You can choose any train, freight load, season time on every season. I guess actually drive multiple times every one scenario. Seems like there's been progress in the area then, Joreno. Because the last time I played scenarios was when the Steam logo came out. And even then, I didn't really... Like, I drove the Steam logo for a bit. And that was kind of it. Remember the Burger King meme where an employee passed and they said, there's no time to... What? No, I don't remember that. But I've heard stories of my old workplace where... like when I used to be a cleaner, there was a station where somebody, like a cleaner, just died at. I don't know, I don't remember why, but they died. Yeah, by the time they got the body out, the replacement had already come. Pets allowed, just... Hey, if any pet's gonna be allowed, it should be a cat. I know Dan's gonna disagree. I stand on that. Why are there level crossings, people waving whack-load things at me? I think, Joreno, those are... I forgot the reason for them. I think they're just there for you to know that they're there. Oh, I know, Dan. I know. we have subconsciously agreed to disagree on that matter, and it will be that for life. It should be a big dog. For me, big or small, cats all the way, man. Cats all the way. It's a no-brainer. Hello, Craig. Looks cool, but how is this fun? You just sit and watch your screen for hours. I wish there was more to it. Okay, are you talking from what perspective are you talking from, Craig? If you're a train simmer, also, what more to it do you mean or do you want? Are you talking about the actual act of train driving itself, or are you talking about features that can be added to the train driving experience? Why, Irishland? What beef have you... No one that says that, yeah, has a valid reason for saying so. I've tested it. Amongst everyone I know, I always question people that say, oh, they don't like cats, and I'm like, why? And they're like, well, you know, it's like fumbling and stumbling. Absolutely, Craig, no worries, mate. North Wales coastal route from DCG next, according to speculation. You might as well say... Okay. I don't allow speculation to garner any like hope. That would be cool. But we shall see. We shall see. Isn't it that the next route to come out will be the Crew route by All Aboard Studios? I wonder how long they'll wait before any sort of DLC drops. I wonder if they'll give it a month. Okay, well, I can't talk about them doing that in the garden, Dan. Although, I think like any animal would do that. Fox, badger, hedgehog, cat. So I mean, a garden is the place for animals to kind of do that, really. But I can understand the frustration from that. That's fair. But like I said, it's the same way then hate every other like living creature that is, you know, around and about in nature. And as for the hair being stuck in your throat, if there's, you know, shout out to your brother, but maybe there needs to be a bit more in the way of, you know, vacuuming and whatnot, because I had a cat. Yes, they released a ton of hair, but the house was clean. You know, the only time you'll see his hair is if like you pick him up and then he's you know, he's rubbing you like, he's touching your clothes basically. Then yeah, some stuff will come off, but there wasn't hair all over the carpet and all over the floor and all over the sofa and all over the beds. Like, it was, you know, the environment was clean. And I've gone to various people's houses that have cats, and, you know, it's been the same. And I also had someone who had cats, multiple, whose, you know, house was quite messy and full of pet hair and dog hair, as well as cat hair. But that's just down to the individual, not, you know, looking after their environment. In GTA, you get to drive around, get out of your car, go into buildings, do things. Here, you just watch, not knocking you. I'd like to play if there was more interaction. That's all. No worries, Craig. I didn't take it as you knocking me, mate. I understand what you're saying. Ultimately, this is a train simulator, so it simulates driving a train. If there was anything else that you could do, it would be, you know, spawning in a building, signing on, for example, going down to the train, waiting for, you know, either if you're at the depot, you grab the train yourself. If you start at a station, then you wait for the train to show up. You know, that would be more than just spawning into a train. Aside from that, all else, like, there's nothing else you're going to be doing than driving the train. Like, I'm playing a train sim. You know, you play Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, you drive a truck. You don't really do much else because it's a truck sim. You play flight sim. You fly around. You don't really do much else than fly around because it's a flight sim. You play GTA because you want a bit of everything. You want to be shooting, you want to be driving, you want to be flying, you want to be, engaging in coitus. So I feel like every game and its purpose. This game its purpose is to simulate being a train driver, which this is it. And if you find it boring and it's not for you, completely understandable. I don't mind flight simming, but I guess I don't really see it the way hardcore flight simmers see it, and that's cool. I'm just not super interested in planes. I love sim racing, but I fully understand why many people don't understand driving around the circuit, around and around and around and around and around. Everyone's got their everyone's got their own tastes. So yeah, no, if you don't understand it, I completely understand. But for me, I'm someone who's fascinated by trains, and to get to drive them through this sim is something that's quite fulfilling to me. It scratches an itch that otherwise I'd forever be left curious. What would it be like? Because I like trucks, I like trains, I like racing cars, but I'm not necessarily going to get to experience in my lifetime what it's like to be a train driver and a race car driver and a truck driver. I live in a town with no foxes or badgers. Yeah, see the smell thing, Dan, Irish Dan. I've only ever experienced smelling coming from dogs, which is a big reason why I don't do dogs. Cats will smell if you don't look after them. My cat did not have a smell, and yeah, you can say, oh, it's my cat, so I wouldn't notice it. Anyone that came to the house, our cat didn't smell. Many cats that I have gone to see either don't smell or actually smell pretty good, because they just sort of like pick up the smell of the people in the house and like the perfumes and stuff like that. Funnily enough, whether that's good or not. But dogs are 100% record. They smell. Wash them, they smell. You don't wash them, they smell. My cat, we'd wash my cat like not even that often, every few months. I had people that just didn't wash their cats, and their cats did not have a smell. A dog, stinking up the gaff, just stinking up the gaff. Holy Choco, what did I tell you about VR? What did I tell you about mentioning VR? You tell me. What did I tell you last time about mentioning VR? Taldam A-Line should be good in TSW 25 if we're lucky. If we're lucky, boss. Is you are on the train rail. It's not like you are steering. Yeah, Craig. That is what a train does. You're philosophical, really? If your dog smells or doing something wrong, not necessarily. Now, I know dogs that smell less than other dogs, but I also know dogs that get washed frequently that still smell. And wherever they touch smells. You know where the dog's been because the thing smells like that dog. We have a lot of clients now who can't afford any smell. We invest a lot of time in cleaning them. How often do you clean forget the little ones, just your main dog, Dan, in order for there just to not be a smell, like consistently? Couple times a week? Super Sprinter, the speed on Train Sim Mod 6 is unrealistic. 70 feels like 30 miles per hour. Super Sprinter, give me a game where you feel a sense of speed. Well, when you're doing 70 in that game, it feels like you're doing 70. He does not drop hairs, he does not smell. And have other people that have been visitors to your household, Joreno, testified of the same thing? In terms of the smell thing, not the necessarily washing and combing. I would hope you meant the dogs and not the clients, Dan. I think that would That might hurt business a little bit if you try to do that. Maybe, you know, you never know until you try, but you know, it might hurt business. So none of your dogs smell. I doubt that, I'm not gonna lie. All of you saying none of your dogs smell. It's like new parents looking at the aliens and saying, yeah, she's beautiful, he's beautiful. You're like yeah, someone's got to be lying somewhere. You know your baby don't look cute, but because it's their baby, every parent is gonna say, yeah, my baby's beautiful. After every walk, we clean their backside, fur, and every paw. Okay. Okay, just the fact that you said you clean the dog's backside, I can trust. I can trust. Not many people do that. From my experience. My aunt is also allergic to dogs. Same. I'm more allergic to dogs than cats, which is insane. Basically every other area animal. It's not direct unless the dog is constantly on or touching her. Same. Joe, when you say is that real weather, are you saying is this weather synced up to real life? TSW5 was very accurate. Me being a lorry driver, I have great perception of speed. Super Sprinter, if you say TSW5 was very accurate, then I can't trust you because we're looking at the same game here. The only difference between TSW5 and TSW6 are the features. Nothing has changed with the driving or the physics or the sense of speed. So I assume either it's some sort of placebo effect, like they've got you with the marketing. I don't know if there was any speed TSW5 marketing, but there is no difference in that sense between the two games. I've been to House of the Dog smell, even these two small ones smelled before we told the owners to clean them. Then perhaps, Dan, it's a caretaker issue. People not looking after their dogs properly. Maybe it's just that somehow across the 30 years almost of my life, I've mostly come into contact with people who don't look after their dogs properly. Man, a smoker is in a box. Excuse me. What do you mean, Dan? You don't take him out of the box? If he's like sleeping one, then yeah, cool. But is he just like forever in a box? I'll check the Discord in a sec, Dan. Only way to smell my dog is to be touching and having your hands in his fur for multiple minutes and smell your hands even if you do and smell it. Unless you actually smell your hands. I mean, if it's like that, I wouldn't even mind you, know. In my experience, the household will smell because of the dog. Good thing about cats is that they are very clean animals when not grooming themselves. Yes. Joe, no. Although, I'm sure it will be released for TSW6 soon, but there was a mod for TSW5 that made it so the game syncs up with real weather. At any given date, by the way. Which was kind of cool. So if we're playing like February, it would seek the weather from February. If you're like later on in the year, it would go back to the February weather and apply that in that area, which I thought was really cool. Watch kind of bad video. Holy Trucker, you ignore me, I'll ignore you too. If this is how you want it to be between us, it will be. I'd have liked a new lighting and a proper minimal HUD. What's a proper minimal HUD to you, Tim? People just don't realize dogs smell. Once they do, they just think that's a dog issue, and they just can't do anything about it. Well, I mean, again, lack of effort from the owner, because you'd at least want to try, right? Yes, it's definitely as good outside on the train than back in. That will prove you wrong. Super Sprinter, you can die on that hill if you want, bro, but I'm telling you, these two games are the same. Same as TSW4, same as TSW3, same as TSW2, same as TSW 2020. In terms of physics, The only thing that's changed in the physics is the suspension improvements. In terms of sense of speed and how that works, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I don't know what more I could do than tell you that facts. If you perceive the speed to be different, then that's something subjective to yourself. But if we're talking factually, there's no difference. If I play a route here, and I run a particular speed, and I play that route in TSW5, it will be the exact same thing. There's no multiplayer, BPAT, no. There's no multiplayer. We were joking about taking our pets to work one day, and I'll definitely take the box of Jesus Christ, Dan. I don't think... I think it might ruin the mood. We actually asked the client to tell us if it smells. It's important. And once we had a negative feedback, that person is not allowed here again. That's not fair. You asked them if the place smells, and they said, yeah. If the place did smell, you can't punish them for it. It is, Joe. It is. It is. There are a handful of mods that really do bring the game up to, I think, where it should be by default. Just across the heads, hover over some other head elements. But you can turn them off, I think, Tim. You can turn off the speeds. You can turn off the track monitor. Like you can edit it beyond like how I've got it set up and take some stuff off. You want to keep the HUD and have... Okay, I don't know about that. That I don't know about, specifically having everything off except the crosshair. I didn't even know that was a problem. I don't know why that's a problem. So yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, BPAT. It's fair enough. It's completely subjective, man. Okay, Dan. I actually believe you, mate. The reason you have to watch the floor, whatever that is. Right. Alright. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking it was going.
Cross-country service to Paynton, calling at Torquay and Paynton.
Does today's stream look better than like the other ones have been looking by any chance? I don't know if anyone's noticed any difference. Sound your horn at me. That's so dumb, innit? That's so dumb. They've made the collision so weird. Thank you, Igor, for liking the live. Thank you, Riley, for the follow. Yeah, Dan. Maybe it was the last person that said there was a smell. Melting away in a barrel of acid. Are the 220 sound accurate? So from what I've seen, from the people that have been around them and know what they sound like in reality, they're close enough. They're good enough. Not perfect, but good enough. Especially for the fact that, well, bearing in mind, I should say that they weren't able to go and get like a proper recording, go for a session. Are you aiming that question at me specifically, Nabil? Because I won't really be able to answer for everyone else. Although if I was to try, I would say it protects what's behind. So if you don't want anyone to see kind of like what's going on behind you, for, you know, privacy reasons, or you just don't want people to see what you got going on behind you, then it's a curtain of privacy. Now, same Els, but see me, I'm calm. I'll try and I'll make sure, like, you know, I know I'll go on first before I start replying based off emotions. Because it definitely sounded like a shot to me as well, still. Currently doing Cathcart Circle on the Class 380 in TSW5. Nice one, Bournemouth. Enjoy it, mate. Never a huge fan of that route myself. And then there's a green screen projected on his green screen. What do you mean no comment? You had a big pair of bollocks, you know, firing shots. Let me know if you're asking me directly or not. Now your big bollocks have shrunk. What happened? You fell asleep driving the ICE. I am an individual, yes. But your question is very general. So my answer was also very general. Because we are individuals. Like if you're asking me, I can answer you that way. Instead of hiding behind no comment. You're not in an interview room, you're safe, I promise. What you say will not be used against you in a court of law. Speak up, pumpkin. Why do we need to talk off stream? What have you got to hide? No. Don't use capital letters with me. I purposely ignored you because you're purposely ignoring me. We'll do this. I told you, Holy Trucker, we'll do this. You ignore me, I'll ignore you. Els, is this what you used to do in school, brother? Is this what you used to do in school? You were that guy, innit? You were definitely that guy. It's pouring in Scotland. Does not surprise me in the slightest. Where would it pour if it won't pour in Scotland? Pouring in Bucharest as well. Yeah, summer's over, boys. It's done. It was good while it lasted. I'd do it to you. I mean... You get me? Sticky one still. Can't really chat myself out of that one still. Have it your way, bro. Hope you're happy. Nabil, it's simple, bro. Mr. LWD, I see that you've got a green screen, but you're not really doing anything with it. It's sort of just there. Why are you not using it as a green screen? And I would say, oh, dear Nabil, thank you very much for your insightful question and your observation. Here's why. See how easy it could be. See what sort of like pleasant lifestyle we could be experiencing. No, but I need to know, are you asking me specifically so that I can give you my reason, or are you asking generally? If you're asking generally, it seemed like you were asking generally. I gave you a general answer. Oh, I think people do it because X, Y, Z. Now, I have my own reason for doing so that I can provide for you. I just wanted to know if that was what you were going for or not. Yes, and and my interpretation was such that you were asking generally, and I just wanted clarity so that I could know if I was correct and I had satisfied your question, or whether you wanted something a little bit more personal. See how easy it could be. Holy trucker. UEVR settings now. Right now. Right this very second. Cable. I use Airlink, but my Wi-Fi is very, very good. I don't have any issues with like using my Wi-Fi, and I have used the cable before and didn't notice any difference. So, and that was on slower Wi-Fi than what I've got now. So for now, I use Airlink. If I absolutely have to use a cable for whatever reason, then I can make that work. But I'm pretty satisfied with Airlink.
Cross-country service to Payton. Calling at Payton only.
If clouds could taste like music, would Rain prefer jazz or classical? Nah, bro's lost it. What? If clouds could taste like music, would Rain prefer jazz or classical? Oh, you've lost it, bro. You've really lost it this time. Oh my god, sorry, Dan, I completely forgot. I was meant to do that a couple stops ago. Sorry, mate. Also, I need to have a look at... What the hell? I need to have a look at Manchester Preston. Apparently, they added the Voyager to the AI there. Where did you add it? Oh, pets. Dogs having fun looks so funny. They're actually just like siblings. Yo, hey, bro, give that a proper title. That's type of video. That's the type of shorts that will get views, if you care about that at all. It's your typical anything with pets, cute pets, will get views. I'll drop a Steam VR settings video to you personally on Discord EVR. Holy trucker, literally, bro, a screenshot. That's all. That's all I'm asking for. A literal screenshot will do, so that you don't have to, all you have to do is open snipping tool, open your UEVR, snippet the UEVR. That's it. That's it, bro. I don't want to ask too much of you, That's it. TSW5 on Xbox One X is actually goated because 4K enhanced graphics. Yeah, right. I mean, goated for consoles perhaps. But being someone who's playing at 4K ultra settings, this might be a little bit of a better experience. At potentially unlimited frame rate, But I guess for consoles, yeah, it's a plus. Although, don't you lot over there on Xbox deal with blurred textures? Not to fire shots. No, but I have to admit, this route is... Oh, yeah. This route is up there, 100%. 100%. See, why is it that Rivet don't have a an okay area? Either the content is trash or it's sick. Like, what do you mean they're behind this and like Bernina Line, for example, but then they're also behind West Cornwall Local and 5 Circle? There's no how? It doesn't make sense. That was at 7 a.m. You can do it with Share X. I don't even know what Share X is, holy trucker. I'll keep it real with you, boss. Look at this guy, man. What a nerd. What a nerd. One could imagine that turbulence cumulonimbus clouds with rapid vertical movements and high energy might correspond to fast and dynamic music, whereas stable stratus clouds which form uniform, calm layers might correspond to slower, more uniform rhythms. What a nerd. What a nerd. Haha, nerd. Games will need to release... Bro, game needs to release games for Xbox One X games as well. But because it's still considered old, nobody's releasing new games for it. Xbox One... Oh, snap. Wait, Xbox One X. I was even thinking you were talking about Series X. Excuse me. Xbox One X doesn't have 4K enhanced graphics. I refuse to believe that. Unless you're playing at like 16 FPS. Which I've recently learned people are actually completely okay playing at. So if that's to you, more power to you, boss. My feet are cold. Why are my feet so cold? The rest of me is warm. What do you mean I've got you talking? Brother, what do you mean I've got you talking about Clouds? They're here talking about if Clouds had musical taste, or they prefer jazz or classical. Where do I come into this? Where do I come into this? What have I done? What sin am I guilty of? What emoji is that? Or emote? Right, we're finally off to Germany. I don't think we're going to be able to do the US route today. Because I'm going to do one run. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what the journey mode has to offer, actually. Because we've got 2 hours left. How can we fit in 2 hours a full... We'll see. I might leave the US route until tomorrow. Clouds prefer AI music. Ugh. No, Dan, no. Listen, yes, I understand that US routes tend to not be the greatest. However, I find the Morristown actually a pretty good US route. This is top two liveries in the UK, and it's not second. One X has 4K enhanced graphics. Actually, it was released late 2017. Actually, yeah, but come on, man, what are we talking in terms of frame rate? Surely it's not managing a consistent 30. Surely. It is a good color combo. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna say it's number one, but the colors are amazing, and I can't think of anything that I prefer over it. No, you know what? You've got a mind of a. You called me philosophical. You're the philosopher. That's the way of a philosopher. That's the thinking of a philosopher right there. I respect it. I respect it. I have a lot of respect for that mentality. Very tempted to buy a fabric cleaner for the car. Go for it. That's it. That's all you needed to hear. You know it was what you were looking for. Go for it. It actually can go above 30. What during the loading screen? during the loading screen. L's, man. L's, man. Let me down, bro. You need to change your name to W's, bro, because the name's not doing you any favors. Bro, standing on business. Check your Discord. Hey, listen, that's you lot's beef. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Els is my guy still. If you lot are beefing, I'm out of it. I'd rather buy an air blower which drives the car. So why not get both? It's gone 70 miles per hour on the Class 285 in pouring rain, and has stayed above 30 actually at Edinburgh Express. Has it stayed above 30 in Edinburgh at rush hour, Bournemouth? You do me a favor and answer that one for me. How about that? You answer that one for me. Has it stayed above 30 in Edinburgh at rush hour? RFB. RFB. I got a triple edition. Triple FB edition. Hey! Sick. It'd be nice if there was something in there. Are the lights on already? Yes. Hop on hop. Chucked all my mods back in. Games working fine too with some mods. See, that's risky, Holy Trucker. Some mods will work, some mods won't. And the game might load fine, but you'll go to play with a train or a route that's affected by one of the mods. And then it just craps itself. I've joined you in Germany, crazy. Holy Trucker, I'm on DX11. And I'm going to stay in DX11 probably until Jetwash's graphics stuff comes out again. I've actually been pretty fine on DX11. Bournemouth, I want photographic evidence. I want to see a picture at Edinburgh, rush hour, platforms are full with all the layers with an FPS counter. And I want to see the FPS counter say 30 or plus. Wait for the train to arrive at the platform.
Steht auf B60 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Abfahrt 6:20 Uhr.
What? What do you mean everything is floating, Dan? What's floating, boss? It's quite sad, isn't it?
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
The setup I have in mind if I ever get my own place, I win the lottery. One building dedicated to car. I don't know how you're not planning on making like a business out of this at this point. I've had more interesting times watching baked beans coming to the boil. Playing 5 circle. Yeah, the default 5 circle, like the unmodded one, is yeah, it's it tends to induce some quite bad thoughts to oneself. Passes are floating because of no shadow. Yeah, the lighting is the lighting, bro. What can I do about that? The HTTP API one, Holy Trucker, enables access to the API. So, for example, there's that app that shows where you are on the map when you're playing the game. That talks to the API of the game. There's also the weather mod that brings live weather. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe that accesses the API. There's a thing where, well, a mod where, you know, when you're watching a cab ride video and sometimes they'll put the name of like a tunnel or a junction on like the bottom right. There's a mod that does that uses the API. It's so a third party app can know what's going on inside the game, where you are, what you're driving. Bro said Nabil K. Raw, it's like that. Also, my walk to Leipzig, it stopped raining. As soon as I left the station, it was raining again. Sounds about right. You can't add the FPS tracker thing on Xbox One X. It looks like they've given you a way out. Count yourself lucky, Bournemouth. Raw. Where's the back of the train? Flipping hell. Got a whole population of Monaco in here. I have motion blur right now and it's still above 30. Motion blur is trash. Turn it off. Turn it off. It makes your that's what it is. So you've got like you're running like 15 FPS Bournemouth, but because you've got motion blur, it's giving you the illusion that you're running at 60. Thank you, Pokemba, for liking the live. What's your top speed? How fast can this thing go? I don't know, mate. I know we'll do one. We can go up to 200, I think. 200 kilometers per hour or 220. I don't remember. But we can go pretty fast on here. Speak that. Or whatever it says. Something like that. I don't know how the API works, but it could only be a gateway of some sort of third-party economy mode. Yes. Absolutely, Dan. because it like I said, it takes what's happening inside the game and translates it into a different format. So for the map that I used to have in the corner, it was, you know, it was showing you exactly where you are, how fast you were going, what you were driving. Like, it extracts all the information. So yeah, absolutely. Surprised no one's done that. I think there was like a very basic form of it back in TSW 2 or 3. But that was it. Never saw anything further.
Zifa.
Is my stop marker just the end of the platform?
Türen
Has God mode dropped? No, not yet. I mean, you can use the old one, but it won't work on the core routes, but it will work on all your other routes. Night plus rain is awesome. Night plus rain? I'm sick of it, bro. Journey mode's throwing that at my face too much. 230 km/h max speed on the route is 200. There you go, Al. Thank you, Crazy. I really want to ride an ICE in the future. I just want to ride on an ICE. I don't even mind which one, man. I just want to experience some German trains in reality. Yeah, that's what Sifa's for, holy trucker. Sifa's doing his job then. I've been there, mate. PZB should have stopped you from spadding, though. How the hell have you spadded if you've got your... Have you got PZB on or not? Oh yeah, also Nabil, I know like we usually joke around like about Kai and people gifting subs to him, yeah. I completely forgot just to tell you this. So I was at work and I was literally dying to stay awake. I was on Twitch just watching anything and I found his stream. I was watching it. Oh my god, bro. I didn't know it was like real. The guy had 916,000 subs. And people were just gifting. Like people were like racing to gift. Like it was 200 gifts. I thought it was a joke. And it broke the counter. I don't know what triggered like so many people to start donating at the same time, or gifting at the same time. But it broke the counter. And I was like, raw. I thought it's a joke. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. But he was saying like everyone's names in it. Is him and Phantom, and they were saying they were calling people's names in it. And I was like, okay, so that's why like it really is that like they'll call out the people's names, and then that will be the, you know, that will be why that will be what causes it. And I was like, raw, it's real, it's real. But you know what? Good for him, man. Good for him. God bless him more. I had the experience of the ICE one once and the IC4 twice. Nice. Yeah, I need to get serious about my my train hobby. Class 380 brakes are good. That approach pattern at 50 miles per hour still did the perfect stop. The Class 380 brakes are annoying, man. I like my notched brakes. Pardon me. Anything that's not notched just annoys me. Don't have to use PZB. Gotta learn at some point. I think it will enhance your VR experience as well. TikTok skits are not hard to believe though. Only eat when Kai eats. That really be the mentality, man. The snail tea. I mean, I probably will find myself in Romania at some point. I'd go there more for like the general experience than for the trains. But I might, you know, if I do find myself there, I'll hit. Oh, I'll try to hit two birds with one stone.
Zifa. Zifa.
Bless me. I see. Bless me. I see too. I don't think I've even seen one of them. What is the Mafiathon even about, man? Thank you, bro.
Zifa. Zifa.
Oh, for sure, Dan. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Yeah, Holy Trucker, the autumn sale. Autumn sale. We'll see what they've got for us.
Zifa. Zifa.
Is it? Oh man. Maybe I'll jump on it today, Nabil. If I can get my videos, what the hell was that? If I can get my videos out, thumbnails done, everything, within good time, maybe I'll hop on. No promises though. Similar to an ICE one, just that it's shorter and therefore can couple to another unit, a Capcom, probably some other manager. Okay, cool. Yeah, the ICE ones are cute. 10 milli cash. You got no excuse then to not be buying the vehicles for the summit. What's the what brand is it this week for the summit? Because I need to do that, by the way. If I'm gonna hop on, I could do that tomorrow though. Either way, I need to hop on before the summit changes. I really need a bathroom. Damn. I'll go at Risa.
Zifa. Zifa.
I mean, either way, Holy Shocker, you've been able to play the game early and cool. You might not play the other content, but it's there. You got, you know, decent value. I think ICE2s will be retired by like 2027. I think ICE1s will run to minimum 2030. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my philosophy. What's the A for on that signal? Those RE formations look like a caterpillar. Almost every time top 5. You're putting pressure on me, bro. It's been not over. Has it been over a week?
Zifa.
It may have been over a week for me now. Either over a week or just about a week. Actually, no. Maybe I don't know. DSW didn't come out until Thursday, so maybe I was playing Wednesday and Tuesday. I don't fully remember. No, I haven't seen that particular bit of content. Holy trucker. Nabil, I'll be good after like 2 races. Give me 2 races to warm up, and I'll be straight. Didn't seem that long. Yeah, I don't get it. Also, what pre-recorded videos? Are the German streams pre-recorded videos? Just hit 10 hours on TSW6 on the Thoroughfare. Can't stop playing it. I'm beating you there, holy truck. I'm sitting at about 17 at the moment, which is a little bit worrying. I've done like 80%, I would say 80-85% Riviera line. Then like 10% this, and then 5% Morristown. A little bit concerned about performance though, because right now we're not sitting at solid 60. I don't know why. I like to think we should be. They will showcase their ambassadors. Oh, pre-recorded videos. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's like maybe just them doing them. Well, they're doing them like they're doing the ambassadors a favor, I guess, by like showcasing them and getting their channels out there and getting people to subscribe to them and, you know, experience them. And at the same time, it's giving people a reason to watch Dovetail content and get their views up and just be engaged with the game without having to do anything themselves. I don't think it will be like more than like 20 hours crazy, surely. You know it's good when you can't see your play time. We don't know what summit is next week unless it's a new... Wait, but what's the summit right now though? There's always something going on. Minor Lennon. You'll be off it tomorrow. Only 10 people watch your streams. I don't think so. There were quite a few people watch. I don't know if you're talking about the German one. If you're talking about the ambassador one, so there's quite a few people tuned in. I found that the ballast mod has better performance than Dovetail's ballast sectors. I'm using the ballast mod and it's running better, but could be challenged with DX12. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give DX12 a go because there were 1 or 2 spots on the Riviera line that were tanking the FPS a little bit as well, and it didn't really make sense as to why. Too much free time on the weekend to play. Hey, at least, no, sorry, as long as those hours went to, you know, fun, then even if it exceeded 20, it would be worth it. As long as it's not a worrying amount. I think anything... Well, the worrying bit would probably be way before this, but let's say you got like 40 hours, then I'd be concerned. Yeah, special edition. Special edition was a shout. How many hours have you lot hit on TSW 5? I think I'm sitting at 525, if I'm not mistaken. It's my most play. It's just my most played TSW. Just completed Glasgow Central to Nelston route. Maybe I should give that route another go. I don't know. Come back on a request the route stream, Bournemouth, and request it. I'll give it a go. You have 60 hours in TSW 5. No, you don't. You got way more than that. TSW 5 is 105.2. 68.6. How? I hit 239 hours on TSW 5. Alright, something wrong with me. Best route so far, NVH. Out of the 3 new ones, Riviera Line. Barely played it. Fair enough. I don't know why I thought it would have been much higher than that. I had a fun time yesterday doing a challenge visit all stations on Cardiff City. I don't hate that route, you know. A lot of people have quite a lot of negativity towards it. I found it quite a chill route. Which, to be fair, even I was surprised that I had found it as calm as I did. But, yeah. Thought it was pretty cool. A Vectron pulling intercity coaches. What sort of formation is that? A Railpool Vectron. Ghastly formation is that? For me, probably Morris Island. Morris Island is solid. Especially like for a US route as well, because they're the ones that are usually trash. If we're keeping it a buck. But again, it was made with passion, effort, love. The proof is always in the pudding about what was put into the route. What was the intention for making the route. You can't hide that. Are you going to tell me 5 Circle is made with love? See what the stream looks like. 1080p. Close chat. Good enough. Good enough. Still prefer to be streaming with my Nvidia GPU though. I'm waiting for HSC sound mod for Riviera. No, HSC sound mod. I don't think we'll get one. We didn't have one. We didn't have one for TSW 5. Oh, I did an ALP 45 DP run on it. Took me ages to figure out how to put it into electric mode. 10 minutes later, and some sort of circle priority. How do you do that crazy? Because I didn't like watch that part of the stream. I missed something. I don't know what I missed. I was looking at chat. I think you could tell I'm more into buses. 1.1. Oh, in total. That's mad. I always use Eurotruck as my base. I've had that game for almost a decade on Steam. Well, no, over a decade on Steam. And just recently hit 1,000 hours. And I know how much I've played that game. 90 hours on Fernboss. Holy trucker, man. If only there was a way to get that time back, eh? Only got on this 2021. Damn, bro. Damn. I ain't really got much more else to say. God damn. Mother Steam account had arms that crowded. Wait, what? So is the 1.2k them added together, or is that 1.2k only on this Steam account? You had to, I think, hold the pantograph switch to pan up for like 6 seconds. Okay. If it can be like worked out and there's no like funny business, then I should be okay. I tend to do pretty well at just working things out. Almost do plus 500, brother. So it might as well just round it to 2k at this point. My most played game is TSC for 635 hours. The fact that you've only played TSC for 635 hours. I feel like with TSC it's either like 20 hours or 6,000. And there's not really any in between. F1 Manager. I remember when that game came out and it was like surprisingly good, if I remember correctly. Oh, good on you, Holy Trucker. I love that. Nice one. Just like keep an eye on him so he doesn't like lose his balance and fall over. VR throws a lot of people off that have never used it before. Why is this section only 120? Or is it down to the length of the train? NIMBY Rail. Is NIMBY Rail, is that like a signaling game? Well, it'd be nice to see some more Scotland, Bournemouth. Yeah, I agree. Don't think about it, Nobel. Don't think about it, boss. I've got a headset here that I do nothing with. It annoys me so much. Because I think about getting the Quest 3. Because it's like more immersive. And I can't justify it because of like, I don't use it. I don't use my Quest 2, so how am I going to get a Quest 3? But I want to. I want to do my younger self justice. My younger self that craved that who VR was just a fantasy to. I need to do that young me justice, man. Better than Toby. Anything's better than Toby, bro. You build a train network on a 2D map of the world. Ah, okay. Maybe the 2D map bit threw me off a bit. I want to be a train driver in New Zealand, but the course is like 2 or 3 years. Let's work with the rail company first. Well, then usually, like when you do it with the company, the costs of everything are covered usually, isn't it? How is Class 801 and Class 380 on difficulty 5, but the Class 158 is at 1? The 158 is the most difficult for you, in what sense? What do you struggle with it? Where's the power gone? The brakes suck. Yeah, you just have to adapt. You just have to adapt. You're better off crawling into the station because you braked way too early than to just fly past the platform. I find I have to keep adapting on Riviera Line because the 150 brakes are trash compared to like the Voyager or the 802 especially. So I find myself frequenting the full service level, whereas I'd rather not. I wanted to have a look at the signal box, but I'm gonna have to slow down real soon.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
SIFA. SIFA.
Türen geöffnet.
I thought having class 380 or 385 in my opinion. Why does 5 Circle still not have the class 158? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Even there's meant to be a timetable update to that route, right? For the 158. Nothing's been done with that. God knows what's happening there. The issue is crazy. Even when you're running the same formation, same service back and forth, eventually you run into like red light bugs and just traffic being stuck. If I'm not mistaken, you can go back and forth, and then if you want to do like a third run, that's when problems will start to appear. It's very sucky. Departed Queen Street with the wrong side of the door, so I had to go in reverse. Almost crashed into Glasgow Queen Street. That wouldn't have been great. The timetable will come with TSW9. I don't know why they've gone quiet about it. It's like cool, if it's gonna be delayed, it's gonna be delayed, isn't it? But at least say something. Communicate.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Haven't really had those types of issues when I did some long shifts. Count yourself lucky, man. Count yourself lucky. BR420, it's better that we don't talk about that one. For the sake of all involved, it's better that we don't talk about it. Four to 4.5 hours. Damn. How did you stay awake? 4 to 4.5 hours straight on Zvola. Shout out to you, man. Class 45 is overhated. Is it? Is it? What sort of hate does it get outside of the window situation, which is enough reason within itself for it to be hated through eternity? Yes, Nabil. Why? I mean, the thing is, Holy Choco, the same ones will keep appearing as layers, so it's like you buy them, might spend a little bit. $19, I think, Nabil, or $9. I don't remember. Maybe $9. $9.99. I don't remember. What, thinking about it as for yourself, or it just crossed your mind? I don't mind streaming to Kick as well, but you need to pay for like a business subscription at that point, and the price goes up significantly, and I have no idea what Kick is gonna be like streaming on, so not really risking it at this hour. I guess I could like sacrifice TikTok for a week and see how it performs, but I wouldn't be super hopeful. Fair. The second day after release. Oh, and yeah, it was the first time playing it, right? Crazy. I guess that made sense. Ready for the Crew Birmingham, I'm guessing we'll see it in this month. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's going to be a banger. TikTok Prime is the Ring of War release. I think TikTok Prime, bro, was just playing OMSI. That was sick. That was TikTok Prime. Just literally just playing OMSI at any time. That game shocks me, bruv. How the hell is OMSI doing so well on flipping TikTok at like 9 a.m. in the morning? I don't quite understand. I remember back in like GTA San Andreas where they would talk with their hands like this. Good times. Yeah, Scottish and Swiss content was really only taken care of by Rivet, and as it doesn't really seem like they're at the forefront of making content anymore, it seems like no one's really taken those reins. So at least for the time being, it's not looking good. Ah, Nabil, it was worth it, bro. It was worth it every single time. Worth it every single time. I had it on my phone. I was just playing it while I was at uni. I have a picture of it. Somebody sent me. They took it. They took it when I was busy playing. Go at it, game, man. And it's so crazy how I played it as as a kid and had no idea what was going on. Nah, no at all. No at all, man. Every now and again it crosses my mind to like download it, but like find the OG version, find like a torrent. But it's not gonna be the same, man. For me, peak San Andreas was San Andreas multiplayer. That was peak GTA for me. Yeah, I think for me it's both the Portuguese and the Czech route. Crazy, just because they're from new developers, and I'm just looking forward as to how far they're gonna push the limits of like just route making. I'm hoping somehow. I know it's the first route, but I'm hoping somehow they'll surpass like JT and TSG and just bring us something incredible, man, and have them set like a new bar. I didn't play 3 at all. Vice City, I partially played it. But later on in life, I played it a little bit as a kid, but not nearly enough to have formed an opinion about it. And it seems like a game that as a kid I would have really enjoyed, but not as much as I did San Andreas. Showing your age there, Dan. No, I played Vice City Stories in Morocco. You go to the internet cafe, and then I'd play it there for a little bit. But I think I always played San Andreas more. Always played San Andreas more. Just saw a 2-coach 385 at Bishop Briggs. It could be like a rare formation. Bournemouth. Yeah, crazy. I'm really hoping. I'm allowing myself to be hopeful with them, because JT, yeah, they're certified right now, but they made a banger with their first route, so it absolutely can be done. I don't want to do the whole it's the first route, so maybe it's gonna be a bit quiet. Maybe no. I want them to come out swinging. Hello, Levi. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I need to give DSL a bit more of a go, man. I don't think I've played it since TSW4. And even then, I drove it maybe 2-3 times at most. It was good seeing it on the Morristown as a layer, though. Really good seeing it there. I'm good, Levi. Thank you, lad. How you doing? I'm not worried about them, man. I'm not worried about them. Their recent decision of the whole 86 debacle, you know, it's the first and hopefully the last time that, you know, I'll be a bit when it comes to them. But they've banged it so far, and I'm sure they're gonna bang it you know, as time goes on. Legends, man. They're happy to settle on one route a year, but like, they know how good it is, so they just aura farm off that one route for the whole year. From the screenshots we've seen for the Czech route, what are your thoughts about it so far? That my hope is well placed, for sure, because it's looking good. It's looking good. It's giving me like Niedertorbahn vibes, if I remember correctly. I think that was the feeling that I got. Nice one, Levi. I hope you had a good day, mate. I know it's a Monday. Mondays can be tough. Would have been nice having the playable NJT/Amtrak services that would go to Newark Penn, considering the stations on the map. Was there any reason why those were omitted? Oh, actually no, Els, you're good, man. I honestly think a Monday night shift would hit a lot easier than a Monday morning shift. But a night shift is a night shift, though, bro. More life to you, more strength to you, bro. It's rough, man. I do two nights a week, and they finish me, man. They finish me. I genuinely really dislike them. I've never looked forward to working nights, but I didn't think they were gonna be this rough. So yeah, man, more power to you, bro. Brutal, bro. It is brutal. It is brutal. It's brutal on your body, physically and mentally, man. Physically and mentally. And there's no cheating it. There's no getting away from it. I'll try and have some few hours of sleep before I have to go. I'll try and have a few hours after. It all messes with my body completely. The whole thing, man, start to finish. And no matter how much I rest before my shift, come 4-5 a.m., I'm knackered, doing nothing but sitting down. Knackered. Come home, sleep, wake up like 3-4 hours later because I'm not going to sleep for 8 hours. And you know, wake up. Just my mind just don't feel good. My body don't feel good. It's like it just doesn't feel right, man. It doesn't feel right at all. Not to mention how much stuff I miss, like how much events, like family events, friends events, church events that I'll be missing because of it. All the good things happen on the weekends, man. How many flipping endurance races I miss? It's pain. Pain, man. Curious how long the Czech route has been in development already. Looking at how what the screenshots are saying, I'd say at least 6-7 months. At least 7 months. I'll say at least 7 months. I'm a legend. Thank you, Levi. Appreciate you. I prefer nights and days. Really? What's your reasoning for that? Nah, not night tube, bro. Ain't no station closed. I'm dealing with drunks, nitties, people that think they're bad, people that want to beef you, people that don't understand no English, people that don't understand when there's closures, people that be pissing in the station, people that be crapping at the station. Bro, a long day, Ak. Hey, I love everyone in it. I ain't got nothing against no one. Passenger mode is goated. I need to do more passenger experience videos. I'm gonna start doing them again. Once I record my scenarios, then I'm gonna do my passenger experience videos. Then I'm gonna do my talking videos. I got a lot of plans. There's gonna be 4-hour streams for some time to come, the next couple of weeks, while I spend time working on content. And then when I've got no content to do, I'll go back to 8-hour streams, or 8 hours. It's not fun, crazy. It's not fun. Do you do shift work, Els? I only learned what shift work actually means recently. What horrible concepts, man. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Thank you very much for the follow, Stepford County. British Railway on top, though. Oh, I didn't need to acknowledge that, actually. I am still under LZB. Probably got an RE service ahead of us. I doubt it's a freight. People pissing in the state. Yeah, bro. This weekend. Friday night. Friday night, bro. Some people came out the gates. They touched out. They're walking out the station, shouting. Some United fans. So there's shouting. They walk out, and then as they walk, on the other side of where they were, I just see a guy go into the corner and just pull his thing down and start urinating in the corner. Last month, there was a guy that pooed on the platform. Not just a normal poo either. I wish it was a normal one. I felt so sorry for the cleaner, man. But I've been there still. I've been there myself. I've cleaned it myself when I used to be a cleaner. From the train. At least on a platform you can say, yeah, somebody found a little corner quiet. The brother was on the train and he done it. Right by the door. He did it by the door. So the door opens and you just see a gift waiting for you. London is something else, man. Latest I've ever been on public transport was 11:30. Bucharest subway closed at 11 p.m. Our understate is 20. Some lines, not all lines. Some lines are 24 hours, but only on Friday and Saturday nights. The rest of the week, we're closed. How was it during the tube strike? It sucked, man. Els wants to hate on me for it. I had nothing to do. Well, I kind of voted for it, not gonna lie, low key, but I wasn't part of it. I was off. It affected me because I was traveling that week, and I had to take a line back. But yeah, it was chaos in London, man. It was chaos. Like just being a Londoner, you know how like busy the tube can get and how helpful it is to the citizens, but you don't really know how much it helps until there's no tube. And then you're seeing people packed onto buses like sardines and a queue of hundreds waiting to get onto a bus at the bus stop, and bikes everywhere. It was looking like Trafalgar Square was looking like Amsterdam at one point. It was insane. 2 days and 2 nights and oh yeah. Okay, now that I hear that. That's nice. That's nice. I completely forgot you do 4 days on, 4 days off. Yeah, that's juicy, man. Gives you time to actually rest as well. What's longer, the 5 circle of Edinburgh Express? Because I'm currently driving between Frog. Oh, Croy. I forgot he did the 12 miles long. I like that distance because you get to put the hammer down on the train. Last track on my area was February 2024. Are you in the UK as well, crazy? No, it wasn't a bill. There was a particular picture somebody posted, and there was just tons of bikes. It was like Amsterdam, like Vietnam, like you know them countries where they just cycle around everywhere. Els, it's not. It's still. I don't think it's like 100% yet. I don't know. I haven't seen any. I haven't gotten anything myself. There's still talks. I'm seeing them. Apparently they've said something this morning, but I'll wait until I see it myself. Saya. I know that name's Welsh. It's either Welsh or Irish. I ain't got a clue how to pronounce that. But hello, tell me how to, let me know how to pronounce your name so that I can I don't slaughter it. Oh, Germany crazy. Yeah, fair enough. Why KMT, bro? If you're upset that we're getting paid more because we do the strikes, wouldn't it make sense for you to do the strikes too and then you get paid more? It's funny that everyone hates on us because of our benefits, but how did we get here? You know? How did we get here? It wasn't always like this. People are like, the general public will be so mad. Okay, so if you're upset that we're getting all these benefits, it means that you're upset because you're not getting these benefits, right? So why don't you do something about it? Or are you just upset for you to be upset? I think if nurses and teachers went on strike, yeah, they could secure 100k a year pay packages, bro. You know how important those jobs. Imagine if nurses and teachers said, "Yo, we're striking." Every teacher in the country said, "Bun this." What? Do you not think that's gonna make like? Do you not think that's gonna have an effect? I wish teachers and nurses would strike. I wish, man. I wish. It would be so effective. More effective than TfL strike, London Underground strike could ever be. Emergency service. Bro, anything that's important. Anything that's important. Now imagine that strike takes place. Now imagine the unions come to an agreement, yeah? So that there's imagine like a rail strike, teacher strike, nurse strike, all in the same week. And you think that's not gonna achieve anything. Although there was an emergency schedule during that strike with a few bus routes running. Yeah, I think we had the same here, Crazy. I think there were some bus routes running, but yeah, not many. Are you trying to say that you're bored, Levi? I don't know what broad is. Cleaners, brother. Cleaners did do something. I forgot what they did. They did something, and that's how we ended up getting free travel. Cleaners, we didn't have free travel. Not free travel, sorry. We had Oyster cards that were basically to travel to work for free. But they tried to put like limitations on it, but everyone just used it to get around for free anyway. Even that limitation was complete bollocks, to be honest. There are some laws against strikes also when it comes to critical services. No problem, Dan. No problem. Are you telling me now, even with those laws, what? So what's more likely to happen? That every single person that strikes gets arrested? Or is it more likely that the strike will be effective? Because the amount of times the threat of a strike has been enough is too many to count. When there's unity amongst people, we're unstoppable. The one time in the Bible I ever saw God get stressed, I'm talking like a bit of a panicky stress, was when everyone came together and started building the Tower of Babel. They were gonna achieve what they set out to achieve. Why? Because of unity. Unity is the one thing that makes people unstoppable. Then separation came after that, different languages and all of that. That's the both the danger and the wonder of unity. When it comes together as one, laws don't mean anything. That's my point, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely. How many Dan, today, the guy you told me about some months ago, the dictator, the Romanian dictator. I saw it just happened to come up on my Instagram today. I saw he was doing his final speech and then everyone like started crashing out, and then he got executed the day after. It just happened to come up on my thing. I recognize his name. As much as the people didn't come together, yeah, him. As much as the people didn't come together, there was always fear and separation, and he was free to do as he decided to do, he always did as he had decided to. The minute the people came together in one voice and one battle cry, he was done. The instant people came together as one, he was cooked. Right, betrayed by everyone around him. If it's betrayed by one person around him, all the rest of his people would have killed him. By the way that he's been described to me. But because there was unity, they were able to bring him down. Not just bring him down. Within 24 hours, he was dead. That's the one superpower we have. And that's why there's barely any of it. Just ask the postman how they do it. They strike every over, pay him a local plan. Ooh. What's that cab car again? I forgot the name of it. That's a 218. That's a 218. That's the first time I've seen that. Yeah, it's chugging away. That is so sick. Oh my god, my frames. That is so sick, man. I don't know if I have to reset my AFB or not. That was awesome. Probably the strongest form of unity I saw recently has happened in Nepal. What happened in Nepal? Didn't know that layer existed, to be fair. I don't know the 218. Why? What did I miss? I'll blame all my Zombrang on you guys. Show me the last time I Zombrang on my own. Long story, they brought famine and terror in the 80s for everybody, especially the intellectuals. Times that petition on them. Hopefully, US Rush gonna kill you. What's in town? Please. Yeah, because they were chanting the name of that group that protested, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like, everyone just started chanting it. Pardon me. Okay, I'm probably going to be at 40. Yeah, what a crazy time to be alive, Dan.
Flugbeeinflussung.
I can't imagine what it would have been like living through that. Imagine you could go in the toilet in the trains. Well, Bournemouth, you can do that in Simro if you really wanted to experience it. I actually served the general that ordered the execution. Raw. What was that like? What do you think is considered a livable wage in London? A livable wage in London? I think I'd say what we probably get. Yeah, I think it comes down to like 24, 25 an hour, if I'm not mistaken. Because full time, I would be getting around 4K monthly, between 3 and 4. Post tax would be definitely 3 something. I think that to freely do shopping, pay your bills, and have some hobbies and be comfortable, and let's say you have a family as well and be comfortable, I think it would take that. It would take a lot, and that's a lot. That's a lot. I think anything less than that, and you're struggling. Government overthrow due to strong protests by the population. You see it repeated in history over and over again, man. I was 3 years old at the revolution. Met the general in 2006 with an old frail man, a shadow. But surely there was some, like, I don't want to use the word aura, but like some, I don't know. Like whenever you're around someone of some sort of power or reputation, I think there's a feeling that comes with it, you know? How bad is the lack of colours here in the bill and like TOCs? Right, we've got about 40 minutes left. I might just scrap together some 294 action and just leave the US for tomorrow. Or we could start in the US tomorrow and then go back to the UK and then to Germany again and go in that cycle. I think I might do that. Why not? Either way, I'm getting the journey mode done, so. That's a scenario. Don't want to do a scenario. There we go. 42 minutes. 38 minutes is actually perfect. This train was a bit of a handful. Gereno. I'm going to try and remember what you told me last time about getting it moving. We'll see how much I remember. Does Simro have Scottish roots? No, just Polish. What do you think is considered a livable wage in Canary Wharf? Like £60 an hour, bro. If you're going to live there, like £100 an hour. I'm stuck on a badge on Tiny Tank Engines and Roblox to say you're perfect for our railway. And the destination say you've been chosen. Huh? They really thought the E94 would save the day. No, I rate it though. I rate it. There's a high-pitched squeal coming from your stream. I introduce you to my fan. Tried the 294 yesterday. 294. 294. Oh, this thing. How is it crazy? It's takes a bit, isn't it? Servant Weekly, Syrian man that was bringing us cookies every time. Later, I found him on the most wanted list and kidnapped in Europe for kidnapping Romanian. Hey, thank God that you treated him well, Dan. It's funny, like the most evil people or people that do evil, you'd be so surprised that they can be so chill. But it's just that they have this one particular agenda. that drives a lot of madness. Sorry, but I was trying to lock in into not fumbling this bag. The Class 285 brakes suck. Fan squeal confirmed. Overshot 3 stations in a row, approaching at 45 miles per hour. Approaching at 45 miles per hour. Maybe you should slow down a bit. Maybe at some point, it's got to stop being the train's problem, and maybe the person sitting in the driving seat. No. There's a badge on Roblox. Tiny tank engines. Okay. He and his wife are the nicest people possible. On the other hand, we had famous musicians treating us like dirt. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Took a bit, but slowly adapted to it. Yeah, I had a very frustrating run where the signals were just a mess. A mess. Do you think the lottery is real? Bro's coming up with the shower thoughts. I do think the lottery is real. Just the money you win, not really, because tax will just chop it. Also met back then the current Internazionale Milano head coach. How was that? What was he like? Thank you, Cornelius, for subscribing. Is your OMSI company Simply Connect? No, it's OmniGo. But I think I need to. I'm gonna need to re-rent some buses and do some stuff with the maps. I've neglected it a little bit. Supposedly millionaires are made in the UK from it. Yeah, I don't know one. My guy, there's 7 million people in London alone. That and meeting someone who's won the lottery is in itself a lottery. They've elevated their circles, cuz. You ain't gonna find them hanging around in Tesco's no more. He was also a very nice played centre back at AS Roma and won the Champions League with Inter Milan when Mourinho was his coach. Sick. Lottery earnings untaxed in the UK. That's a lie, bro. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. Although I can't prove it. Surely someone would know someone. I'd know about it. Nah, not necessarily, bro. Not necessarily. That's like, bro. This, bro. What 7 million people is, bro. When are you gonna find a Tesco? Funny guy. Never, bro. Never. Never. That's the game, man. The game's the game, innit? I didn't even know that else still. I might start playing the lottery. Might as well, innit? Omni navigation works now. I think my laptop was just too slow for it. Your PC's not. I'm just happy that it's working, bro. You can enjoy the game properly now. It sucks when you can't enjoy the game for any reason. €5. Hey, shout out to little scratch cards though. Yeah, little £5 from here, £5 here, £5 there, £2 here, £2 there. Scratch cards back in college days used to come clutch. Scratch cards and money up. That was the life. It was a low life, but it was a life nonetheless. Are we just not gonna break, bro? Are we just not gonna stop? Okay. Okay. Are we just not gonna stop? Yo! Hello? Why is it on loco brakes? Why is it on loco brake? It's because I put it there, but I forgot. But why is it there? Jesus Christ. Stinker. Stop where? Every dub is a dub. Trust me, bro. 294 is the most requested loco. No, they didn't say that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, boss man. I hate that you can't do the full route from Edinburgh to Dunblane and Glasgow to Queen Street to LOR. The Queen Street to LOR. Cuts off. Croydon, Edinburgh because of the format. Hello, ASR. Stream rewind means you can rewind the stream, isn't it? Something that YouTube has always been able to do, from what I can understand. You seem very offended by it. It's the most requested logo for Germany. That's your community, bro. Don't know what's going on with you lot. Bournemouth, hopefully, mate, when, you know, if ever the editor truly becomes available, maybe we'll see some special stuff like that from the community, but I don't think we'll see it from a first party dev or a third party dev as it is. Yeah, Twitch making it a subscriber only thing, ASR, seems pretty cheap to me, to be honest. I can't imagine it being super difficult and super costly for them to implement. There you go, Bournemouth. So it is possible. It is absolutely possible. It was dark, innit? Oh, I can see the Sifa light from here. Maybe I just drive like this. Don't think I need to sound the horn as I'm not going to go any further. Going way too quick of someone who can't see a thing. Did you miss much? No, only about 4 hours, mate. This loco is in work for set. What do you mean, Nabil? As in TSW, DTG have been working on this for 7 years? Many bugs? No, actually. Haven't encountered any today. 5 minutes early to Haymarket. Oh, you were flying then? Rivet started to work on Riviera in February. Yeah, so I heard. So I heard. Think they spent their time pretty well. I'm surprised it never got leaked. That's usually how it goes. Probably turn these lights off now. What? Let me go, man. What are we doing here? How did you say leak in quotation marks? You gonna change or what? I need to go to the bathroom, bruv. Take your time. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way we're still here. Did I miss it turning green or what? Don't tell me it's bugged. See, I can't even have God mode to speed up time and see if it's going to change or not. What are my thoughts on model railways? I love them. Too expensive of a hobby for me to even think about getting involved. For now, at least. But I'm really into them. Yeah, I love seeing the content come up on my Instagram. And if I get an opportunity to see it in real life, I will definitely take my sweet time admiring a model railway. I don't understand what I'm waiting for. What was that wait for then? What was that wait for? Waiting for my return service to Glasgow Queen. Straight at 12:44. Hope it's a good run, boss. Yeah, ASR, I'm not a fan, man. Again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It was fine as it is. Them guys saw that there was a new TSW and said, yeah, let's F it up. Just unnecessarily overcomplicating it. What's going on? I had no power for I had no power for like the last 30 seconds. What are we doing here? We were going fine. What are you doing? What platform are you on, Bournemouth? Oh yeah, Xbox, innit? I think it's PlayStation 5 where the screen is just a mess. Oh, am I on... What am I on? Shunting, that's why. I didn't do that. Didn't want you to zoom in. What are you zooming in for? No one told you to do that. So where do you get your mods from then, Nabil? Bro's not giving me any freedom. What if neither? What if it's neither, bro? What if I don't want either of them? Why can't I have free will? Goofy horn. I have no say in this. What the hell? Then no comment. How about that? Thank you, Jeff. I've been waiting for a compliment on the graphics. I'm not playing 4K for nothing. Thank you for liking the live as well, mate. Nah, bro. I say neither. I say no comment. How about that? I stay silent on the matter. It was meant to take 40 minutes. It's taken... Oh, we're almost at 40 minutes. No, to be fair, it's not too far away. Ah, yes, Nabil, I'm glad you asked. Yes, I run this game at 4K at maximum settings. Yes. Thank you. Oh, what was that for? Okay, I'm glad we could come to a stop. That's great. Thank you very much. What the hell? What an absurd claim. What an absurd claim. $16K. The confidence. Just let me be free, please. Stick that on a clown car, man. What are these yellow signals even about? There's a green coming up. What is going on with the signals on this train? You're upset, Levi? Why are you upset? Ay, ay, ay. What for? What for? I could go past that red just fine. I guess it still wanted me to be at a restricted speed. I don't understand why the signals can't just be green. I don't know what's preventing the signals from being green. I don't know why they're all like this. Because I'm stuck on a badge. Oh, sorry about that, Levi. Maybe try another game, mate. You're not giving up? I mean, I respect it, but if it's no longer fun, I don't know if it's the right decision, mate. We see the moods? What do you mean? What mood are you seeing? It's been up with a depression maker. I don't think, I don't know, Nabil, I don't know if you would be like knowledgeable on whether this is prototypical or not, but it doesn't seem right to me that all of these signals are just red, all of them. I don't understand why they can't actually be green. You know, like what's up with that? I haven't seen this on any other route. I've been doing German routes for what? How long have I been playing this game? Since CSW2. So we're talking 5 years, coming up to 6 years. I've never seen this behavior. I've never seen this from a route where you're driving such a formation, and instead of just getting greens, you're getting red signals with like pathing set. Yeah, but what, like, for example, I know RSN is quite an old route, but all the 363 services that were similar to this, I don't remember dealing with this. Basically, in any other... I don't know. I acknowledge that. Or is it because the red signal's coming up? Maybe it's because the red signal's coming up. I've just never. I've played every single German route, bro. I've done so many of these types of services. I've never encountered something like this. Never. I'm tempted to, you know. I'm tempted to. But until I know for sure that it's either bugged or like isn't prototypical, I'll leave it on. Maybe that's this is how it is, isn't it? I don't know. I can't say for sure. That should be the last one though. Well, it looks similar to the one there. I don't mind driving it. It's got a very unique like way of driving it, which I don't mind. I don't have a problem with that. My issue is literally with the signaling. I'm completely fine with the train. I actually quite like it. It's just the signaling that I'm baffled about. How come? It's just not your style? Not your cup of tea? I'm sorry you feel that way, Levi. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know much about the game. But I'm sorry it's not going your way. I don't know what's going on there, bro. I'll keep it real. I respect the persistence, though. I don't know, bro. The last couple of weeks, that could have been at any point. I think there was a stream that I did last week, and like no one was there until about like 30, 45 minutes into the stream. Like not a single person. That was the beginning. Be like that, man. Yeah, yeah. But it wasn't that. Oh, it was the morning, so it was quiet. Because the mornings are always, mornings always pop off. Not pop off, but you know, there'll be a handful. Yeah, man. I don't know. It's a weird. It's an interesting season. It's an interesting season. Oh no, I know, yeah, no, I know about you. You got no excuse anymore though, because the 1 p.m. streams are gonna be here for a couple of weeks at least, or even if I start my streams in the morning, usually by the by the time the second stream starts, it's like well into the afternoon, so. Ain't no excuse there. You know what, Golds? I'm not even going to argue it for once. That's probably about right. That gold is probably about right. Levi, if it's making you cry, bro, turn the game off and do something that's going to make you happy. At this point, you're doing it to yourself, boss. Right, thank you for tuning in. I hope I've been a decent host this afternoon. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, 1 p.m. with some more TSW. We'll start with the Morristown line and then sort of restart the cycle back through the Riviera. There'll be time for Dresden, but if there is, then we'll be there as well. Have a look around, see if there's anyone to raid. Train Sim Mode official channel again. Are they just gonna be? You know what? It should be good content. Probably will be. Whoever it's gonna be, whether it's DTG themselves or an ambassador or whoever. Enjoy some more TSW content. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, same time. Keep an eye on the Discord just in case. And until then, is it not? Well, enjoy it nonetheless. ASR is still should be some decent TSW content. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Till the next time, peace out.